Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Twilight Princess Linkle Randomizer stream. When will it stop? When I stop wanting to do this. And I'll tell you what, the problem isn't getting better, it's getting worse, because I did 3 seeds since I streamed on Friday. So Friday, I did an 8-hour seed. Obviously, you all were there. Saturday, I did a 5.5-hour seed, and then started another seed that I finished on Sunday. And then Sunday, I finished, and then on Sunday, I started a seed that I finished yesterday. So, anyway, how about we just get started? So, I'm playing on the dev build, which is version 1.3. So, basically, a few more things. There are a few more settings. The biggest change is that it's no longer collecting all 4 mirror shards to get into Hyrule Castle. Instead, I only have to beat 4 dungeons, and that's critical, because remember, if a mirror shard was in Palace of Twilight, it would require beating Arbiter's Ground anyway, just to access Palace. So that is no longer the case. Now, Hyrule Castle, I have it set. Hyrule Castle itself opens after I beat 1 dungeon, and then the Ganon boss key that actually lets me fight Ganon is bestowed to me after I beat my 4th dungeon. That's huge, because it means Hyrule Castle can actually be checked. Like, after I beat 1 dungeon, everything in Hyrule Castle is available to check, which means things like Treasure Room might actually have something. So I can enter Hyrule Castle after my 1st dungeon, but I still need to beat 4 to get the boss key. I'm looking forward to explaining that for the next 3 streams. Oh, also, start location is randomized. Where's it gonna be? It could be anywhere. Alright. No, I meant it. It could be anywhere. We don't even know if this is a required dungeon. So, alrighty. Whoa, the hearts are black. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks like I'm dead. It looks like I have no health. We'll get used to it. Hot topic hearts. Prediction. I need mods to be able to start setting up these gambas for me. I'll do it this time. We're gonna start with the same gamba as last time. Lantern, Iron Boots, Boomerang, Ball and Chain, Dominion Rod. And we will see if Boomer Gang gets absolutely dog-fucked for the 8th gamba in a row. Alright, I don't know if Snow Peak is junk or not, but we can actually get some information. If Yetta gives us something here, that'll mean Snow Peak is one of our dungeons. And there's also a hint. Alright, that's not good information. But we can grab the Uku and this hint. Okay. Wait, oh, that means this place is junk, right? Because a hint wasn't even put here. Tell you what, I'll grab the Uku, and then we'll leave. And we can just always Uku back if this place isn't junk. Look at that face. All right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Nani? Bee sting typed like bees tying. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a lot. I'm trying to find the best place to put my tracker. All right. You guys can't see what's going on, but it's fine. All right. Let's uku the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, it is Miku hair. So, based on that hint being nothing, I'm actually gonna guess Snow Peak is junk. And we're gonna head to Ordon. I was hoping random start location would change early game a bit, but, ooh, Midna has pronouns. But, considering the fact that Snow Peak Ruins is a dead end, I just had to come to Ordon anyway. The hint was literally, there is no hint placed here. So. Okay. Forest Temple, Goron Mines, Lake Bed Temple, Arbiter's Grounds. So, we will mark those. And then rest of these aren't necessary. Perfect. So basically just the early game. Arrows can be found at Forest Temple. That's huge. All right. Nothing so far. The anticipation is killing me. Also, we're 5% of the way to roll goal. I got a good feeling that I'm going to be able to do this whole stream without roll goal. The anticipation of roll goal is killing you. All right. Hey, Linkle. Guys, stop baiting Nada Dan. First of all, they have PTO next week. All right. Nada Dan has been excused from. Oh, I was worried that was Nada Dan for a second. Jenna Grizzle, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. It really means a lot. But yeah, roll goal is not Nada Dan's responsibility. We love them for more than their dummy thick heart. I'd wait till you were done talking, usually. Nada Dan has reached the ascended form where they're critiquing other people's methodology of gift subs. Oh, well, that obviously wouldn't have been me. No worry, Jenna. There's no wrong way to gift 5 subs. Don't let Nada Dan get you down. Great fairy tears! That sounds like a Norse curse word. Great fairy tears! Alright. Let's skedaddle. Wait, I didn't grab the sword check when I was at Russell's house. Yo, Nadadan, thank you so much for gifting Raph another sub. Tis the season of giving. Is giving. 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 All right, who's ready for wrestling, Linkle? Let's do this. Now I have this useless Uku Jr. on my X button. Garbo. Oh my god, optimal wrestling. Tanky here. Thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1. 6 months. There ought to be a law to stop you people. You're supporting me left and right. That was pretty peak wrestling, Puzzler. Hi, Jar Jar Binky. That is an outfit we only get to see once per randomizer. Someone commented on the Game Banana page asking Ditrey for a version of the mod where the hero's clothes is replaced with the wrestling outfit. And Ditrey said, I'll look into it. So, hold. Guys, I would wear the wrestling outfit for an entire seed. I think it should replace the Zora Armor with just a little nose plug over her nose. Epona's purple. The tracker is not automatic. I'm not gonna put Seth, my item tracker, out of a job just because you guys want instant gratification and automation. Seth has been tracking my items poorly for 6 years now. And that's not about to stop just because Sam Altman came up with a way, a sinful way, to track items automatically. Also, I can't figure out how to set up auto tracking. And Seth is out sick, so I'm doing it. And I would let a robot do it if I could. Like your mom. Not to say your mom's not a beautiful woman, she just lives really far away. What are these goats doing? Go home. Stop touching grass. Get back in the barn. All right. Now, where's Ancient Skybook? Some people are clutching their pearls right now. Do I have to mark the purple? Why aren't the goats random colors yet? This should be a dev priority. These devs should be ashamed of themselves. All right, is that every Ordon check? I think so. How is everybody doing, by the way? How was the rest of your weekend? How are the kids? I'm thinking instead of warping to Farron and calling Epona again after Ordon checks, it's probably faster just to ride Epona there. Because it's pretty close. Oh, Chainsaw Man ended today. The manga or the anime? I was at the mall yesterday and I saw some physical Chainsaw Man manga. Good for Chainsaw Man. Whoa! Zora Armor. Whoa! Bottle of oil! Holy shit! And 100 rupees for 100 rupees. Does this guy know a deal? Or does this guy know a deal? Good lord. Also, color coordination. This girl knows what she likes. I'm not insane about these colors, but they're pretty. It's like a royal... I think the scales are a bit weird, but what are you gonna do? Oh, do I need to find... That's definitely new in these settings. I guess I don't have the Koro gate key by default. Weird. Alright. Well, then I'll warp around. Oh my god, Unit 01 Linkle. It's true. Damn, Natadan. It's just like the one your mom breaks out every Saturday. Alright, so we do have to do Forest, but we can't right now. And yeah, since I'm playing on a new build of the Rando, things are going to be a little different, but shouldn't be too bad. I guess I want to go back to my Poner. I did know Zora Armor makes fire and ice deal 10 times normal damage. That's why I'm wearing it. I hope I die. Hey, Zazel. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. The Slow Whipster. Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime sub. You know what's up. That money is use it or lose it. If you don't give it to a streamer, Jeff Bezos gets to keep it. He rubs it against his nipples while he lays off Washington Post employees. Your dollar. Puzzler, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I've definitely found the talking point that gets people to use their Prime subs. And it's Jeff Bezos' nipples. Thank you so much for the support. I started saying that last week, and it works. There's nothing to be found at Death Mountain, all right? Death Mountain Baron. That's just money. Gender group, I don't think you're speaking for everybody there. I think words mean things. All right, more money over there. That is either sketch or memo. All right. Paper at George. I'll know what I meant. Yeah, Goop, sometimes you're just speaking for yourself, and I regret to inform you, that time, you were speaking for yourself. I'm being ganged up on? It's not being ganged up on when you say, I speak for us all, and us all say you don't. Also, mail is... Was that nothing? That was just an actual letter? What were they thinking? Why did the horrible mailman just see me? Where's the female man? All right, let's just drop the entire line of thought. All right. Got a lot of checks to do here. So something I discovered over my 3 weekend seeds, and I wonder if it's the same in these settings. So the Hylian shield is a one-time purchase. So, okay, if we buy this mantis for 200 rupees, does that slot become something else? It does! That's so weird. You have to buy this slot twice. The first time it's 100 rupees. It's a living. Yeah, it's weird. So, like, that slot starts as the Hylian shield, but then becomes something different. And you have to buy the Hylian shield check to see the second check. Which is strange. What's this? Boner arrow! Alright. Boner! I got a boner! We're not even 30 minutes into stream and already the mods have shot 3 people. Am I streaming in the wrong part of town? Sorry guys, mods have quotas now. If they don't ban at least 5 people a stream, they get fired. Oh, this hint sign is gone. What, the H? Oh, it's right here now. Farron Wood's Way of the Hero. I mean, that's probably the awesome things I got from there, which was Zora Armor and Bottle. Still good to know. Ow! Yeah, Honey Bebop, if you ban 10 people, you get to eat tonight. ACAB does not include Twitch mods. Twitch mods are here genuinely to protect and serve. No, I just had a talk with my mods the other day about, I checked the mod history, and in the last 5 months, only 1 person has been timed out, and it was through the timeout with bits extension, where someone paid 100 bits to time someone out for a minute as a joke. And I was like, y'all, we have over 100 people watching every night. There's no way there hasn't been someone who deserved to be timed out over 6 months. Yo, the drugged druid. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Hey Z, thank you. Yeah, mods aren't cops, they're firefighters. True. Yeah, Andre, YouTube chat's pretty chill. It doesn't say what the bomb bags are now. I guess we'll be back when we're a little, Richard. My mods do shirtless calendar fundraisers. I don't publish the calendar, though. It just goes on my wall. Over halfway to roll goal, keep going. If Simply Snaps has not beaten all 8 boards of roll goal tonight, stay in line! Also, yeah, while the prerequisites for the partner push are technically complete, we do need to keep up the momentum until the application is actually accepted. So it's going to be another week or 2. Because it would probably look bad if I dropped to like 15 average viewers right after we hit the numbers. All right. Bo wasn't on Gamba, right? So we're still looking. Did I already go inside here and grab this chest? I think I did. Bo was number 1, trust. I'm pretty sure number 1 is Lantern. I grabbed this. I'm losing myself. Right, what's all this then? You pwn her. There she is. That's my girl. Hey, Pinky. That was a totally normal console lag spike. That was a Tomska reference. Right, what's all this then? This is a YouTube video. I'm losing myself. Oh man, why are the male triggers here in this version? He's not even giving me anything. I don't even have male randomized. What's that? Just a bundle of arrows? I'm getting wrecked. My day today was okay. Nothing really of note. Whoa! APOC Alice, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That puts us 4 away from roll goal. And we actually have not even heard from the GOAT tonight, which means I'm worried. Thank you so much, Alice. Means a lot. And there they are. Nada Dan, thank you so much for the 4 gift subs. Oh, give me a break. I'm grabbing this chest. You can't stop me. All right. Immediately, first things first, I'm going to roll goal. As are the bylaws. Spoken into existence. Yeah, it's almost like Nadadan and I have a rapport. Yo, Mamar11, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Good buddy. Yeah, is anyone on Twitch not subbed? If so, stay in line. How dare you expect chat to let you do a stream without roll goal? I'm not asking for much, guys. Just one rando where I don't have to go do roll goal. I'm gonna walk right past all these Zora's domain checks. Yeah, Nicole, that's how it goes. One of the options for first Gamba should be roll goal. What's gonna happen first? Finding one of these items or roll goal? All right. Can we get a roll goal mod with Sonic? What, like swap out the ball? All right, let's see if Snorb works in the dev build. Also, what's all this thing? Bloopy. We're gonna be playing roll goal with critical hearts. Can you swap out the heart icons with Snorb? Man, a lot of area entrance cutscenes are not skipped. Is that my settings or is that the dev build? All right. We're at 38:50. When will I be done with roll goal? I think it only takes like 5 minutes these days. I am the roll goat. Roll goal percent when? I don't know. Yeah, Beasting, you can post Snorb. I posted Snorb. Answer me. I put my Snorb in the Twitch chat. Huge shout outs to Sophie for the adorable art. Alright. Exactly, Eternal Gamer. Oh! Was this finished during the last stream? This fan art? I don't think it was. Amazing piece of roll goal fan art posted on the fridge. Look at her go! Absolutely incredible. Good job, Esper. It looks fantastic. The one of Henna wrapping her arms around Linkle while Linkle plays roll goal was shown on Friday, right? Henna thinks Linkle's here for her, when in reality Linkle is here for roll goal, but also will take Henna. That's a twofer. Also, Funky Stein, thank you so much for the raid. Henna is the final prize of roll goal. I've seen multiple people mention how many timeouts are happening. Are there actually that many timeouts? Mods, did you overcorrect? Not really? Alright. Just be cool, chat. Don't spam things. Don't be weird. We all gotta coexist here. The only one who's allowed to say upsetting things is me. Because I'm a professional. I get paid to say upsetting things. You guys are amateurs. Someone could get hurt. Nah, I mean, I'm the one who pushes the envelope, but I'm also the one with a lot of experience. If all of y'all are acting as unhinged as I am, it would lead to problems. Also, I'm using a voice and you guys aren't. A lot of stuff is lost over text. Professional weirdo. Do not attempt at home. Robin Cherry Tree, y'all would stop watching if I became hinged. Lost over text like my first boyfriend. Damn. A lot of things can be lost over text. Like, if you text someone, I have your daughter, they don't know if you're, like, asking for ransom or just, like, your daughter's in love with me. It's both. Damn that wolf from Hyrule, stop yelling at me. Unless I just misread your tone. Yeah, or I'm pregnant with your daughter. I have your daughter. I don't have a daughter. You do now. Or that's how you come out to your dad. That's why we have tone indicators, like I have your daughter / just kidding. You have my daughter? Oh, lighthearted, thank God. I have your daughter, positive. Man, I thought you meant you had my daughter / serious. All right, 1-7. I have your daughter, and then show pregnant man emoji. That will lead to a lot of questions. Also, did you see that? Your daughter, she's not dog shit. Alice, thank you so much for reminding me of Raycons. Raycons, they're not dog shit. They're fine. And they sound just as good as other top audio brands, depending on your definition of top audio brands. Do you mean like top name recognition? Top net sales? Top advertising campaign? Oh my god, we did it. That is the cleanest I've ever done board 8. We're done. Roll gold TAS incoming. Raycons, because if AirPods are going to be disposable after 2 years, they might as well be priced like it. Yeah, we already finished roll goal. Accidentally opened WhatsApp. Now I have to talk with family. There are only 8 boards, but there are 8 variations of difficulty, so there are 64 rounds. I'm Horton. I'm dying. What's this? A buggy? Buggy! I think frog lures should be randomized, so you have to do 8 boards of roll goal. Horton's keeping scorting. Horton Scorsese. Alright, just kill me. Look at the high quality texture on that Tektite. Horton and a Scorton. Also rep. All right.
What do you
Oh, whoa? Oh, wait. So we need to beat Forest, Goron, Lakebed, and Arbiters. Ow! And after we beat one of those, we can check Hyrule Castle. It would be like so crazy if Snappy started talking in an uwu voice. Uh-huh. I can't do fan service that often. Yeah, iron boots are hard required. Hello, Aru. Rod folks be sweating. Everyone's sweating. This is the most competitive round of the Gamba. It's only gonna get worse for Boomer Gang from here. Boomer Gang still hasn't won a Gamba. They lost 7 consecutive Gambas on Friday. The reason Bo doesn't go on Gamba is because there's 3 of them. Same with Sword. Goron Mines is Way of the Hero. That's crazy. almost dropped my controller while taking notes. All right. Gamba in your head on whether or not I fall. Oh, and to everyone who gambit in their head that I would fall, you're banned in real life. I implanted chips in all of you. Don't worry, in a kink way. Snappy has the death note. All right. Friggin' anything? Anything. Gale Boomerang? Nothing. I mean, geez, Louise, am I right? British and confused. Did you also implant fish with the chips? No, you're talking about French fries, an American staple. Get it right. And my chips are really soggy, so it wouldn't make sense to call them crisps. They're not at all crispy. They're sopping wet. Thank you. Do I have to opt into the Snappy Chip program, or is it an automatic thing? Did you get vaccinated for COVID? Follow-up question. Pfizer or Moderna? Yo! Sword. Not on the Gamba. We do have sword and shield, though. Follow-up. Did you get the Moderna in Kansas? Because if so, you're chipped, bro. And there were some other participating locations. Should we do bare minimum hype cave? How are we getting in and breaking the boulders? I asked rhetorically. If you go to a participating CVS pharmacy, you can get chipped. Clip through. Yeah, crafting table. I'll just invent a way to clip through cylindrical objects in Twilight Princess. No. You're not snipped. Snipping is how we're going to get rid of men, and that's phase 2 of the rollout. No more dicks on men. Only women. This is the future Dark Brandon would have wanted. Too bad he's dying of butt cancer now. Little snipping, little off the top. That's what we call circumcision. Shorter on the back, Doc. Thank you, Puppy Intelligence, for wow, Stinkle outfit pretty. Really living up to your name. Good dog. You do recognize Peak when you see it. There's no longer a hint up there. Where are all the friggin' hints being put? Release the hints! Alright. That one was moved to North Laneru Field. Okay. But my hit route! Highly refuses to release the hints. For a bow. Alright guys, we're not going to be giant or quivering this seed. Because we're not getting the third bow. Tragic. Nice, Marzipan. Sounds great. I would love to sit down and react with a good Twilight Princess rando stream. Too bad I'm sitting down and preparing. Okay, so Agatha has 2 skills and Hylian shield. None of those are required, but they are nice to have. I'll peek in there. Yeah, nothing required. That's good. I mean, we do need 1 hidden skill. And also, it's a good source of money early on. Come on, Bug Chain. Whoa, Anathema. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I also saw you join the Fairy Fam offline a little before the stream. So thank you for that as well. Yo, Emperor Reality. I do not have freestanding rupees randomized, but it is possible. Wait, did I get a bug chain? No. We need 1 hidden skill to defeat Ganondorf with Ending Blow. That is a hard requirement. Another Bagoo! At least this hint is here. An orange rupee can be found in all of Castletown. Insane. Ending Blow is unavoidable without glitches. You always get it. Speedrunners can accidentally skip it, and yeah, you can't beat Ganondorf without it. Did I know in the Wii version of the game? Yeah, you're apparently looking at the Wii version right now. I hope Raycons pay me to say they're not dog shit someday too. I would accept a shockingly low amount of money for that. Like, they could pay me like $1,000 and I would be like, this stream is brought to you by Raycons. They're not dog shit. Oh my god, instead of using my $200 Audio-Technica microphone, what if I only used the onboard mic of the Raycon E25 everyday earbuds? I don't think they would let me do that. I think it would sound like dog shit. No, wait, don't. Grabbing another hint. Yeah, I mean, they're not dog shit for, like, listening to ear-eating ASMR or calling your uncle. They are dog shit for streaming. Oh, cool. Fair and Field is junk. And that's good because I forgot the grotto in that field. Schwupsie. Yeah, Mr. Ray Connor punching the floor so hard his monitor turns off while listening to this stream. Probably not through E25 everyday earbuds, if we're being perfectly honest. Just something tells me. Mr. Conathan being caught wearing skull candies. Oh no, come on! My mom got me those at a gas station! It doesn't mean anything! Mr. Conathan hovering his finger over the send button on a sponsorship email, but thinking, she's not being serious. Hyping himself up, like, bro, just send the message. Just send the message. Oh, who am I kidding? This is Simply Snaps. She can make fun of any brand she wants. Ashe is wife-shaped, it's true. The sword, the bangs, the armor. Yeah, Vitrin. Friggin' Ray Connor's like goth emo son wearing skull candies to piss him off. Son! God, Dad! Shut up! You said they sound just as good as other top audio brands. That means they're not better. Young man, you might be dressing like the Prince of Darkness right now to piss me off in front of my golf buddies, but I draw the line at skull candies. What would your mother think? What, you mean Raycon, spelled R-H-E-A? All right, so I'm gonna do something that I'm not sure how kosher it is in a rando, but if you use a glitch to warp out of Isa Helping Hand, you can actually keep the temporary bomb bag she gives you, until the next time you save warp. So that's a way to steal a bomb bag for a limited amount of time. And I don't have a bomb bag right now. What do you guys think? Is stealing Iza's bomb bag against the spirit of Randomizer? Should I have to wait to find one? I could go check Hype Cave right now. I won't mark it on tracker. It would put me out of logic. What has logic ever done for me anyway? What if I just went and did a little bit of Hype Cave, like as a joke? I won't mark it on the tracker. It's not real. It's an illegitimate bomb bag. I don't love this bomb bag like a real son. Look, Lent bomb bag. Oh, it is Lent right now, huh? I'm just checking Hype Cave, guys. Iza gave me her bomb arrows for Lent. Yeah, there are a few checks we won't be able to get without Lantern, but what if Lantern's in here? You gotta stop waiting for the right opportunity or moment to present itself. You have to aggressively pursue your goals whenever you have the opportunity or energy. Because maybe, much like finding Lantern in Hype Cave, maybe the only way you actually will find the perfect opportunity to achieve your goals is when you're already too far down the road to turn around. Maybe the sign that it's time is so far down the road that you have to commit before it becomes clear that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Maybe whatever you're waiting for before you just decide, fuck it, and go through with what you know you want from life, maybe that sign won't even be visible until you're already halfway there. So gambling? I meant more like coming out or asking out the cute barista, but sure, gambling. Hello, Tony, from YouTube. Why does hello from YouTube have greetings from Germany vibes? German viewers, am I wrong? Is it time to make the partner push joke? Oh yeah, it done been time. Man, Hype Cave. Anything ahead? Something good beyond this point. And Koro's key is in Arbiter's grounds. All right. I sure hope the something good isn't lantern locked. What if the something good is lantern? Hello, Simply Snaps of the Twitch partner push. Is that what I'm known for these days? Not for anything specific, just the fact that I'm doing a partner push. Like, imagine your girlfriend. Imagine I'm your girlfriend, and I'm asking you to move over to fucking Twitch. God damn it. I'm in the dark. Here. Fishing rod. What if I were your girlfriend? Would you move over to Twitch for me? Would you share me with 200 other people? And only talk to me through Twitch chat? My name is Sarah Poshal. No! Chest! No, I'm staying on YouTube. Damn it! Alright, Bit Button, have a good nap. I think that's it. Are there a few more? Yo! Was fishing rod the something good? Exactly, Hypnos, exactly. No! Ah! Oh, wait. No, I'm good anyway. There's just a lantern check from here. Bro! Oh my god! Getting passed around by 20 bats like it's the hotel room at FurCon. Alright, we're out of here. Your mom's name is Heather, and you are cursed forever to just picture your mother when Heather's brought up. Would you date me if I looked like your mom? Don't answer that, chat. I can't trust you with that answer. Yo, Anna the Manathema. No, Anathema. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oedipus Complex. Kid tested, mom approved. Wait, there's one more grotto we can check up here. Oh, I need arrows, though. Really low on arrows. Yes, officer, this streamer right here. You'll never take me live! Chat, be on your best behavior. I'm doing a partner push. And I'm not talking about your mom. Arrows. 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 Dang it. Well, I'll take your dad, too. Yeah, dads need a break every now and then. Guys' night, you know? The big game is your mom's favorite night of the year. Super Bowl Sundays, when I pop open a bottle of wine, invite your mom over. No arrows. That is bonkers. I need arrows to do a grotto. I guess I'll come back later. All right. Let's do this. God, we've been going for like an hour and we kind of don't have anything. Could we like do a bit in any of the dungeons? I think we can enter Lake Bed. I hate entering a dungeon when I can't beat it, but we might want to like enter Lake Bed with how early we got Zora Armor. I don't know. I could do some of Forest and some of Lake Bed. Also, I'm not grabbing those strawberries. They're a ruse. You don't need them. Alrighty. Alright, Jenna, see ya. Is there anything I haven't marked? Yo, legitimate bomb bag! We're no longer out of logic. You know what that means? We can buy water bombs. Or we can actually finish Iza's helping hand, because we did not get a hint for that. Yeah, Alice, I can't get to that chest yet. Yeah, I'll use Iza's bombs for this.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Don't worry, this isn't the minigame. Whoa, Tesseros, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hope you're having a good night. Hey, I usually get the minigame in 2 or 3 tries. Also, I never bonk during the not minigame. Canoe game plus roll goal. Ow! See what you people are making me do? Oh my god. I jinxed it. I started reading chat. Well, Isa and Henna are sisters, so I'm not shipping them. You know, to each their own. I'm sure AO3 has what you need, though. I mean, the Zora could date both, and would it be an issue? Yo! Oh my god! So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side. All right, apparently iron boots are randomized. Whoa. They're like green, silver. Sure, why not? Oh wait, that's Gamba. Where is my Twitch chat? All right. Boomer Gang was 50% of the vote. Iron Boots was only 4%. Someone's winning big. Damn. $31K is going to just 4 chatters. All right. Everyone, get your predictions ready, because we are just going to cascade down, removing iron boots. So lantern, boomerang, ball and chain, dominion rod. You have 1 minute. All right. There are a few checks we can get right here in spring. Hype train is blocking it. God. Rich girl problems, I guess. Wife gang, stay strong! All right, Gender Goop, hopefully you come back to points, though you did pick Boomer Gang, which has lost 8 consecutive Gambas now. There are 2 Dominion Rods in the item pool. But Temple of Time isn't required. Ooh, Sacred Grove is Way of the Hero. Wait, I didn't check Sacred Grove. Water bombs. And I can't have them. Ah, crap. So we know Goron Mines is way of the hero, and we know Goron Mines is required. It would stand to reason that going to Goron Mines right now is smart, because I'm pretty sure we can full clear it. But I want Boomerang for Goron Mines. Oh yeah, except for one claw shot chest. But Goron Mines could have Boomerang or claw shot. True. Ow. Hello, Kako. Mwah. Thank you for letting me pick you up. Back with food. Whoa. I was reading chat and almost suffered a horrible chat-related accident. Texting and walking. This wouldn't be a problem if I had voice-to-speech for every single chatter. What could possibly go wrong? Sorry, text-to-speech? Whatever. Everyone leave me alone. Y'all think you're so cute and funny. Well, you are. And I love you. Mwah. Oh, giant bomb bags. Cool. Should probably just replace with water bombs. What? I have bombs. Do I have to, like, refresh? This isn't my stolen bomb bag. I lost that. Well, I'm sorry, chat. You are funny, and you are loved. So, deal with it. And you know what? And this isn't gendered, okay? Unless you want it to be. You're beautiful. And it's probably been a long time since some of you have heard that. But it's true. You are beautiful. You have a beautiful mind, a beautiful soul, a beautiful body. All right, so it let me buy water bombs. Scammed! Scammed! And I can't even sell them! Store's broken! No, Jar Jar Binky, I'm sorry. Yusa not a creep. Yusa not a weirdo. Yusa beautiful. Wait, what? I don't start with Sacred Grove portal? Oh, what kind of fresh nonsense? I have Skip Skull Kid on. Can I just wolf jump there? Yes. Give me a break. Yeah, this isn't a random color for Wolf Link. This is just the vanilla Wolf Linkle color. Well, if the puppets freak you out, don't worry. The puppets aren't here. Do I remember the way? I do. I'm a Gween, yes. Wait, is this box not going to be pushed down? Oh, I'm so pissed. My copy of the game might be haunted. Number 15. I bought a copy of the Wii version of Twilight Princess at a flea market garage sale from a sad old man. When I got home, something looked wrong with Link. He looked kind of like a girl, and all of the pronouns were changed to be using she and her. I went back to the old man and said, "What is wrong with my Twilight Princess game?" But the old man was not there. I asked a woman unpacking boxes when the old man would be back, but she said that the old man had been dead 5 years prior. That gave me chills. When I went home, I noticed that I did not look like myself. I looked a lot like what Link looked like in the video game Twilight Princess. I had braids, and I was a bit shorter. I came to realize through my own horror that I was beginning to resemble the new girl Link, much like Link looked like in Twilight Princess. I went back to my own house, but it wasn't there either. And I got a text from my girlfriend asking when I was going to be home, but I didn't have a girlfriend. But I went to the address that was listed under her contact information, and apparently I was a large butch's girlfriend, and my name was now Linkle. This is all fine. Anyway, buying that copy of Twilight Princess was the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. What? Discord? This went from horror to, yeah, I kind of want this to happen to me real fast. All good horror does, sweaty. All right, I guess Sacred Grove is Way of the Hero, but I can't get anything right now. I guess we should do Goron Mines. That Death Mountain is foolish. So, just go right into the mine. We won't be able to full clear it because we don't have Claw Shot. And depending on where the keys are, it actually could require Claw Shot. That's kind of weird with key rando. Hopefully your shield won't burn. I think I'm going to be okay. Famous last words. Step 1 to not getting your shield burned. Do not actively block a fire attack with your shield. I wish I could do LJAs here, but I can't. What happened last stream? Y'all are living in the past, all right? Just like you. Just like all of you cis folks wanting to live in the past. I'm living in the present, okay? Because it's a gift, sweaty. I'm living and learning. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. All right? He lost his whole kingdom! I wouldn't expect you to understand! Ha! I did it. Shard. Yeah, I sharded earlier, but the mic didn't pick it up and I didn't fucking brag. Oh, you mean key shard. Yeah, key shard, cur shard, everyone's shard. Bro. I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Now every night I must stow away. Hide from the mobs I used to slay. Another key, but what's way of the hero? That, obviously, because this game's hard. Full cover of Fallen Kingdom when? So it's not in the immediate plans. Not on my Trello board. Hey, Junie Woony, I am not a partner yet. We have everything we need at this point. It's just an application process. I just want to be partner so bad. Make me your partner. Ending blow. That could technically be what was Way of the Hero, but it would be very shocking. I'll mark it. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. Yeah, so a new setting in 1.3 is to have magnets. Ah, damn it! Is to have magnets turned on automatically. Instead of having to activate them. Come on. I'm not gonna make it. What else did they add? I cannot read an entire changelog while I'm playing. You can go to TP Randomizer's website, though. One arrow. That's enough. No changelog ASMR. ASMR nail tapping mouth sounds and TP randomizer changelog. God, please. Maybe for my $20 a month patrons. Wouldn't it be freaking crazy if just I'm a gaming channel, but like my $20 Patreon tier just has like freaking like fucking ear-eating ASMR. Gotta give the people what they want. BRB updating my Patreon sub. Do we want that? Some of you might not admit it, but yes. Multiple people are hashtag ironically saying they're upgrading right now. There's a $20 tier? Not yet. Buggy! It can only be a bit for so long until it's just serious. Arrows. All right, it does not seem like claw shot is required logically to get through this room. That's good. Where is my Way of the Hero item? Better not be that chest up there. If you want to play GameCube Twilight Princess flipped, I have something exciting for you. It's called the Wii version. Damn, Ashwild. Just let your For You page be whatever it is. Wow. A silver rupee can be found at Hyrule Castle. I thought by sound that was my way of the hero item. It was not. God! Climb ladder! I was watching a console restoration video where the creator wasn't talking. This was like 6 years ago. It was like de-yellowing a Super Nintendo with like UV light and scrubbing and that kind of stuff. And the creator wasn't talking, and I was just sitting there like listening to that while working, and just the sound of like a toothbrush scrubbing a Super Nintendo shell under a UV light. I was like, why is like my scrotum tingling? And I looked it up, and it was like, not even in a sexual way, just like, why am I getting like shivers from this? And I looked it up, and it was like, oh no, that's like a thing. It's called ASMR. Oh my God, let me put my boots on. That's not what I had in mind. So I listened to it more, and it's like, oh, like my spine is kind of tingling, and like I can kind of like feel it in the back of my head. The scrubbing sound is interesting. So, yeah. For some people, obviously ASMR is like a sex thing. Like, they watch people friggin' slurping microphones and role-playing. For some people, it's just like a meditation thing. I think it's really kind of like immature to just write off an entire genre of videos as like all one thing. It's like saying anime is just lowly trash because you've seen like one bad anime online. ASMR isn't just one thing, and it's really dismissive. And I'm about to go there. How common and unsurprising that the one, like, that one of the few types of video dominated by female creators is so readily written off as low effort, low barrier to entry garbage that people only watch to masturbate to. You're not sly with your subconscious misogyny. You know? When people are like, ASMR is just a bunch of women in too much makeup eating their microphones while people jerk off. It's like, I mean, sure, some YouTube videos are like that, and more power to them. But like, no, I listen to like retro consoles being scrubbed with toothbrushes by androgynous hands. But yes, most ASM artists are, you know, presenting as women. And I don't think it's a coincidence that so many people are so ready to write off the entire genre. Yes, that people unironically think that's all it is. Someone in my chat a few months ago said ASMR is low quality garbage because it's low barrier to entry, because anyone can flick their nails together. Yeah, anyone can pick up a pencil and draw too, dingus. Anyone can play Twilight Princess while a microphone is running. A barrier to entry isn't a virtue. The lack of accessibility does not an artist make. Something isn't better just because it's harder. Or like more expensive, you know? Well, it's because I used the word ASM artist and someone really took issue with it. They were like, did you just imply ASMR creators are artists? And I was like, well, I mean, first of all, no. Like, I just used the term for creators of ASMR. But second of all, yes, they're artists. You know? They're also friggin' audio engineers. That shit is tough. Nothing for Boomer Gang yet, I'm afraid. No bad news either, though. That was a mistake. Yeah, and like Q-tip or like metal pick ear picking. I like that sometimes. Just the sound of something really getting in there. Lantern! I'm sorry, Boomer Gang. Bad news. I'm sorry, Boomer Gang. All right, Lantern wins. New Gamba. With, Alrighty. Who got rich with that Gamba? I spent my son's entire tuition fund on Boomer Gang. I'm sorry. Alright. I had aspirations of cooking tonight, but I definitely don't think I'm cooking tonight. I'm just gonna DoorDash. Y'all must think I DoorDash every single day. Because I always mention doing it on stream. It's just when I work all day and then I stream all night. When am I supposed to cook? When, I ask you. No, I mean, it wouldn't be so terrible. There were definitely times in my life where I DoorDashed basically every day. Because I was depressed. Cooking stream. No camera, just audio. Cooking stream, but I do not bring my setup to the kitchen. So I just leave this up while I go cook for 30 minutes. And then I'm back, like, hey guys, I'm back. I'll leave the mic on so I can occasionally shout from the kitchen like your mother. But, like, I'm not taking the mic with me to the kitchen. TBH, I didn't know you could cook with your aspirations for a 6-foot-tall butch who could cook. I can jerk off, but I still want a wife. Give me a break. Also, I wouldn't say I can cook. That implies that, like, cooking is a hobby. See, the thing is, not starving to death is something of a focus of mine. And that does involve preparing food multiple times a day, if we're being honest. Like, I have a few go-to meals that I make every week. I did let the hunger go too long, and I am really hungry. But I will numb it with Linkle. Relief is on the way. Careful to the person who just put the, like, you will never be a chef thing. You almost straight up just got reflex banned for that. I get it. It's a joke, but when you... Oh, you're fine. I'm not upset. I'm saying you literally, I almost just without thinking about it, did it. That you will never be a woman acronym, like, it's such a common thing that just, I don't even think anymore. I just ban people for doing it. And this isn't calling you out anymore. Please don't feel bad or embarrassed. This is just more of a general PSA. Act like a spammer, get treated like a spammer. Really, it's really easy to, like, reflexively just ban someone for saying something that most of the time is spam, you know? Or hate or abuse. But yeah, HLPR champ, do not even sweat it, dog, you're good. More of just a public service announcement. Love the spin Linkle does when she gets pulled by the magnets. Instead of skirt goes spinny, its body goes spinny. I got chipped. I'm sorry, I'm too DK pilled. I knew it was probably champ. I corrected myself. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong is here. Yay, verily, yay. All right, so Lantern was definitely the way of the hero, right? We're not coming back for that claw shot chest. Yo, Lisa the Risa, thank you so much for seeing I was live on YouTube and coming to Twitch instead of embracing convenience and just watching on YouTube. That reminds me of a good friend of mine named John Embrace Convenience. Quick spin, please! Damn it. I also prefer to watch streams on Twitch. Oh, and when I get my check mark, you know I'm never going back to being a chatter on YouTube. YouTube hasn't given me a check mark. I just look like a gay baby nobody on YouTube. Can you imagine chatting without a check mark? I can't think of anything more humiliating. All 100 of you like, yes, you'd be like a real jerk if you did that. Can you imagine being a fucking nobody? Intense VOD watcher. Bee, Sting, VOD watchers make the world go round. And not just that, lurkers, all right? Lurkers. There are... What's the view count right now? There are 117 people watching. So there are 117 people watching right now. There are not 120 people talking. And that's because lurkers make the world go round. Lurkers are why we're here. Lurkers are the foundation, the bedrock of society. All right? Aw, Nadadan, that sucks. You bought a new cover replacement for your 3DS XL and it doesn't fit properly. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we love you, lurkers. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Smooch the lurkers. Fine. Mwah. That was just for lurkers. Nobody better chat like a blushy emoji. That was not for you. If you, Mr. President, jumped between my lips and the lurkers... Okay, Beasting, as a former lurker, that was for you. Nice fourth pendulum. All right, lurkers, I'm going to stop acknowledging you, okay? You have a wonderful rest of your day. And know that my heart burns like a dwarf star for your attention. Yo, Resident Train Storm. Sure, that was for you. A lot of lurkers coming out of the woodwork for that little kiss. Okay, so we can enter Hyrule Castle now. Pretty high density check area. If someone posts a blushing emoji, do we ban them? Is this like starting a fire to like use smoke to snare out the lurkers? Just start banning all of them? Having a drink. Why mail? Why are the postman checks back? All right, what do we need for go mode? We need Gale Boomerang and a Claw Shot. Exactly. Miss me, mailman. I need a female man. No, damn it. I want the bonk. No! All right, y'all. If you're curious what's going on here, on the new branch of the randomizer, you can have the Ganon boss key locked behind a different requirement than simply entering castle. So I set it so Ganon's boss key requires 4 dungeons completed, but entering Hyrule Castle only requires 1 dungeon completed. And the reason I did that is simple. I want to be able to check Hyrule Castle because of how many items are here. But at the end of a seed, the only thing Hyrule Castle could possibly have is Master Sword, and that's kind of boring. Oh my god, this guy's shredded. How many hits is King Boblin gonna take? Hello? God damn it! Oh, I'm mad. Alright, Gender Goop, have a good lurk. A lone bomb is the only way to kill these things with wood sword. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna die. No, get pushed into the bomb. Get pushed into the bomb, idiot. No! Oh my gourd. Oh, I'm so useless and hot. If thou know the words, thou can stand with me. Put thine hands together if ye want to clap, as I take ye through ye old monkey rap. Oh, DK, Donkey Kong, Whoa! You'll take me to McDonald's for real? Serious? All right, I'm slurping great fairy tears for this. You'll get me a milkshake? All right, double damage, save me. Make this do Ordon sword damage. I'm dealing 25% of the damage I'm supposed to be dealing against this guy. Oh my god. And of course I'm gonna no-hit him now. No, don't cry. Because if you cry, I'm gonna cry. Hey, Riku. Everyone use the Linkle cry emoji. Oh, and if you're on YouTube, by the way, there's a new emotes on Twitch. Motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie to you. We have the cutest Linkle emotes on the entire interweb. Only on twitch.tv/simplysnaps. Sick of this crap. you guys think Castle's gonna have anything good? We can't go inside. We don't have Claw Shot. Oh! There's another quality of life improvement to make Oh, Boomer Gang, I am so sorry, babies. Oh, no. You went and lost again. All right. New prediction. Is that 9? Is that 9 lost Gambas in a row for Boomer Gang? 10? Oh Lord. We have gone so long without Boomerang. It's kind of nuts. Anyway, another quality of life feature introduced in version 1.3 is that, you know the chandeliers you can lower after you do the first floor of Hyrule Castle? That you can use Claw Shot to, like, get to the second floor quickly? Those chandeliers are lowered by default now. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Yea, verily, yea. Forsooth he doth make the first of thy DK crew. DK! Donkey Kong! You know, even though we just got Dominion Rod, we can't full clear Graveyard because that requires the second Dominion Rod. I'm all in on Boomer Gang. Statistically, it can't lose 10 times. Super Dur believes in luck buffering. Here's the thing about rolling dice, kids. The dice don't remember. The dice don't know what they rolled last time. We are no more likely to get Boomerang now than we were earlier. Boomerang is always where it was when the seed was generated. I'm very sorry for your loss. Where are we? It has to win at some point. That's just so not how it works. It could lose again. Completely. Thoroughly. Absolutely. In every sense of the word. You're due for a win. I love it. We'll take out a second points mortgage. All right. Anything good outside Hyrule Castle? Not terribly, but that's fine. Because now we don't have to do this later, you know? And that's nice. We should definitely save Orb. Yeah, to get much further, we're going to need Claw Shot. What about the lantern chest? No, the lantern is step 1 to a chest that needs Dominion Rod, unfortunately. Is the boomerang required to beat the game? So fun fact, with these settings where the Hyrule Castle chandelier is lowered by default, no, boomerang is not required to beat the game with these settings. However, Forest Temple is required, so we do need boomerang for that. Not for Diababa. You actually can beat Diababa without boomerang if you have bomb arrows. But there's no way to get to Diababa without boomerang. All right, might as well check Malamart. We can finish Hype Cave, but that's only like 2 checks. It might not be worth going back. Oh, but we couldn't do the Arrow Grotto next to Hype Cave either because of how low on arrows we were. All right, we can probably go finish Hype Cave. Diet Baba. Hey, welcome to Taco Bell. You want a Diet Baba Blast? That is exactly how people from Ohio would say it. You want a Diet Baba Blast? No. I want a full calorie Baba Blast. I had to drink a whole 2-liter Mountain Dew. Unironically, in my government class in senior year of high school, one of the first days of the semester, the teacher asked, like, how familiar are all of you with the amendments? And this fucking kid in full camo with a dip in his cheek, which is so against the rules in high school, just went, all I know is second one's the best. Like a King of the Hill character. The teacher was like, how familiar are you all with the amendments of the Constitution? All I know is second one's the best. Freaking kills me. So the teacher was like, okay, second one's the best. That's interesting. So clearly you know what the Second Amendment is. It is more of a hot button issue than most. But what about the 10th Amendment, you know? The amendment that means any authority not directly and explicitly granted to the federal government is granted to the individual states. That's a pretty important amendment. That's, you know, that's an important one. Or what about the 19th Amendment, women's suffrage? Or what about the 21st Amendment, which undoes prohibition done by the 18th Amendment? Like, or, you know, the 25th Amendment that institutes a lot of methods of removing the president. And it's just like, the kid was just like, nah, without the second, you don't have any of those other ones. All right, man. Sure. Without the second, you don't have any of those other ones. Women vote every year. When was the last time someone stood up to a tyrannical government with a well-armed militia? Like, you can say you like guns. That's fine. But miss me with, without the Second Amendment, we don't have any of the other amendments. Y'all, just give me a break. You know? It's embarrassing. Like, you're a gun guy. That's cool. I like TP Randomizer. I'm not pretending that TP Randomizer is the only thing standing between us and tyranny. How do I know it's not? A fair question. Without TP Randomizer, you don't have a country. Oh, man. But yeah, it is kind of an epiphany moment for everyone raised under, like, US propaganda and that kind of stuff when you realize, like, no, not theoretically, not hypothetically, not hyperbole or anything like that. How has the Second Amendment preserved your rights in your lifetime? What was a time something bad almost happened, and then it didn't happen, because a well-armed militia took up arms. It doesn't happen. This isn't even a political conversation. I'm not talking about what should be. I'm just talking about what is. When was the last time that happened? Hype Cave was Garbo, and I hate everyone who told me to come back here. Anyway, my food is nearby. Oh, my food is like here. My food is here! That's fun. All right, gamers, 5-minute break. I will be back so soon. Love you all. Don't touch that clicker. You better be here when I get back. I'm talking to you specifically. I'd die. Honestly, I would. BRB. It's freaking nighttime, Lois. All right. Where to now? I guess we can do a lot of forest? Well, hang on. Because Sacred Grove is Way of the Hero, and that's interesting. I want to do Dominion Rod check back in time. Wait, Natadan, while I was gone, you gifted a sub to Elder Cloud? Natadan, you are insane in the membrane. More like the YouTube membrane. Cool, taken. Dang it. What else could be Sacred Grove Way of the Hero? I mean, this siege should be possible. Also, 6-Cubit, I'm really sorry. It didn't tell me when you gave 100 bits earlier. But thank you. I think root beer is all right. Pretty good with a couple scoops of vanilla ice cream. You need a stream half day this Friday. It's your birthday and your family wants to spend it with you. All right. Natadan, we're a family here, right? And it's not great when you try to get out of this family. I'm sorry. We're like a family here. I'm the drunk mom and the horny aunt and the bratty little sister. I'm insane. Yeah, Natadan, first of all, happy birthday. And second of all, I suppose we'll be able to manage without you, but like, what the heck? Feels like you're making a habit. When we gave you those sick days, that was just because the state made me. All right? Just be sure all your work is done by end of day today, all right? Yeah, and you're gonna have to find someone to cover your shift as the gift subber. Teach people how your position works. And then I'll consider your PTO request. Help me help you, Natadan. Yeah, whoever's covering Natadan's shift needs like 40 bucks. And then you give it to me. Way of the Hero. Holy crap, Lois. And now I'm thinking it's time to head to Lake Bed. Flash shot's not on the Gamba, is it? It was not. For a split second, I thought Boomer Gang lost again. No, but they did lose in spirit. All right, I guess I'll check spring chests, and then we'll jump down. Because it's right here. Boomer Gang does still have a chance. Yes. I should have done the Fair and Mist chests. Is there anything else I would need for Lake Bed? I should be able to full clear Lake Bed right now, right? Everyone be quiet. Binky has finally gone to sleep. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I can full clear Lake Bed. For Go mode, we need Spinner, Aru's Memo, 2 more swords. And I think that's about it. I sure hope this is a one streamer. Should I get a Steam Deck? I mean, do you leave the house often? And are you in a position when you are out of the house where you would be able to game? Then maybe. Well, maybe a one streamer could still involve 2 bros if one opens their mouth. I have an ROG ally that I basically never use. I'm not much of a mobile gamer. But I know a lot of people love it. If they made a version of the Switch and Switch 2 that didn't switch for $50 less, I would get it. Snappy in the half milk jar. That's me, It's better than a Nintendo Switch. I mean, that's in the eye of the beholder. You've come to the wrong stream for Nintendo hate. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, I think my ROG Ally is worth it because it's also kind of just a living room computer. I have it like permanently docked, hooked up to my TV, and I use it to like watch Twitch streams in the living room and sometimes play video games in the living room. And since they both have Steam and they're both wired to my router, I can play games from my PC in the living room on the Ally at like PC quality and not mobile quality through Steam Remote Play. So there's perks to it. But like for $800 for something I barely use, I wouldn't buy it again. I had so many dreams of how I might use an Ally, and then I didn't. It's fine. I mean, I'll have it for years to come. And I don't think it was 8. I think it was like 650. I don't remember. I think it was like 650. Well, Frost and Gorb, it's not Wi-Fi. They're both hooked up to my router through Ethernet. All right. I could do a skip in this room if I had Boomerang. Calling out Boomerang for being wrong. Listen, I believe in mind over matter, and if Boomerang wanted it hard enough, I think they would have won by now, and I would be LJAing all over the place. I really just feel like we manifest, you know? And, you know, if they weren't ontologically evil people incapable of love and undeserving of understanding, maybe I'd be doing long jump attacks. What about woman festing? It's pronounced fisting. Festing. I literally just subscribed today, and this is how I'm being treated, right? Getting this kind of bullying and humiliation from a woman for $5? Normally I have to pay way more than that. What a deal! That's the issue, Snap. You're not letting me pay more. Gender Goop, there are tier 2 and tier 3 subs. And Patreon. And for bills over 100, you can slip it right into the cleavage. All right? Don't say I'm not giving options. Which way am I? Like, what am I thinking? I might be stupid. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Let's go back to Goron Mines. Hey, we have Claw Shot now. There's one more chest. It should be a bits only thing. So just like tossing bits into the cleavage. We don't throw bits. They're hard. Another bomb bag. Still no water bombs though. This is a problem. It's really weird that I couldn't sell my bombs, right? Need one of those bit jars, but I'm in it. Maybe it's specifically looking for the Barnes bomb bag. I don't know. Oops. Bubble. No, I got rid of borrowed bomb bag. I did the Isa escort. It's what got us, what was it? Dominion Rod, right? No. What did we get from Isa? Iron Boots, right. That was huge. We haven't done the Isa minigame, though. Think about it. The final bottle. All right. I didn't have all 4 bottles on my bingo card, but I'll take them. We're jar maxing. Shh, Jar Jar Binky is asleep. Sub-goal to pay a modder to remove the canoe. I could always just junk the check. Because, you know, chase my bliss. This isn't a tournament. I'm not competing against anyone. Ordon sword! That's Gamba. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Boomer Gang. That was the thing to vote for because of how likely it was. No worries, Boomer Gang. Why did so few people... Alright, whatever. Sword is too likely. Let's just do between magic armor, boomerang, and ball and chain. You poor babies. Oh, my poor little babies. At this point, with logic, boomerang is the smart choice. Ball and chain and magic armor aren't required for the seed. So, like, you're right to pick boomerang in this Gamba. But, like, I don't know if that's gonna help you. Oh, since I don't have water bombs, I actually do want to skip into Deku Toad. If I can actually get this clip. She is green. Damn it. It's all right, guys. I'm a professional. In the technical sense that I play Twilight Princess for money. Then again, your friend Dylan could hand you $5 and that would be true. Damn it. sigh, dejection, frustrated arousal, silently kick underwear off into the hamper. It's a frame perfect map open, and I'm just not good. You have to press A and open the map on the same frame. And I'm not getting it. No, there's an invisible wall preventing claw shot. Dang it. Anyone who knows what they're doing watching? New coffee from Natadan. Yo! All I needed was Natadan to believe in me. Wage specifically for TP Rando. I'm a professional! Thank you, Natadan. I am single-handedly supporting the Linkle industry. I paid a lot for this. It's worth every penny. Why do you have 2 bomb bags? Because I found a second bomb bag. Nice, Ash. I'll bring it up after this. Why does having 2 different bomb bags work? I don't understand the question. There are 3 bomb bags in Twilight Princess. That's totally normal behavior. Let me check out Blue Sky. Aww. That's adorable. Let me put it on screen. Look at this scrungly thing. That's me. Scrungle. Alrighty. Oh my god. I was also just tagged in something extraordinarily important. Phantom Hourglass Linkle. Work in progress coming soon. By one Vivi on Blue Sky. Amazing. I am a single issue voter, and that issue is Linkle in it. All right. Also, YouTube chat was broken. I don't know for how long. I just fixed it. All right, so I think the best thing to do here is going to be waste 30 bombs in water. So if I find water bombs, I can have them. Transfem Linebeck is potentially even more important. I don't know how well you can emulate Phantom Hourglass, but I'll try. I don't have a DS or a 3DS capture card. But the entire game uses stylus controls. Maybe emulate it on my ROG Ally with a touchscreen? Yeah, and like, it also requires microphone controls. I don't know. You could put it on Wii U, actually. Can you play Phantom Hourglass mods on Wii U Virtual Console? Because that's something. But wait, can I play on Wii U Gamepad and have it go onto the TV? Is this the reason to have Wii U? That could work. So, with like Wii U VC inject of the Linkle mod onto the DS emulator on Wii U, officially supported by Nintendo. Finally a reason to mod my Wii U. Hey, I told this person when they sent me the first work in progress picture, if you make this, I will do a supercut of Phantom Hourglass. I didn't expect them to make so much progress so fast. I don't want to do some janky, unofficial button control solution for my first playthrough, especially when Wii U is just the perfect solution. The Wii U gamepad with a stylus sounds like a perfectly fine way to play. I mean, it wasn't just originally gonna have Breath of the Wild. The Wii U does have Breath of the Wild. And my Wii U gamepad is the Wind Waker one. Because the first video game console I ever bought was the Wii U in 2013 with the Wind Waker HD bundle. 2013, you say? You were only about 13 to 14 years old. How did you afford such extravagance? Well, it's a bit personal, but since you asked, my dad had a life insurance policy. Just one person. Oh. It wasn't much. It wasn't much. He was a doctor that owned his own medical practice. But his life insurance policy was only enough to bury him and to leave each of his 5 children about $6,000. What a... That's the kind of life insurance policy you have when you think you're never gonna die. Damn, Dad got around. No, his 5 kids were all with my mom. Yeah, no, y'all, situations like this, you gotta laugh. This was 16 years ago. I'm okay. Damn, Mom and Dad got around. You got that right. High five. Anyway, all of which is to say, I was 13 years old with a few $1,000s in a bank account that I couldn't personally access, but my mom could for me because she was the guardian of it until my 18th birthday. And I did, with my mother's assistance, withdraw about $350 to buy Wind Waker HD and a Wii U. And that's the same Wii U that's in my closet right now. It's still there because although I moved here, what, 8 months ago? I have not used my Wii U since moving here. If you can believe it. I don't know what you're saying, but Snappy, you did a full playthrough of the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild's Linkle mod back in October. Shut the fuck up, Narcs. Spinner! Wait, why don't I ever do Spinner on Gamba? Now we can get the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. I really hope nobody's commented on that short. I didn't expect it to become a running meme. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a Linkle, baby, right round, round, round. Another claw shot? Also not on the Gamba. All I know is that to me, you look like you've got some buns. Open up your loving buns, watch out, here I come. All I know is that to me, you've sure got some toasty buns. Thank you, Lord George. We did not get Aru's memo from Kakariko Gorge, but I wrote it down. I Over the weekend, one of my 3 seeds, I made a really rookie mistake and didn't write down a hint and ended up spending hours looking for something that I actually saw with my own eyes and didn't come back for. So I actually have Notepad open now, and I wrote down everything important. What is probably Aru's memo is over Kakariko Gorge. I have a pizza box and it won't fit in the fridge and the slices are too big to put on plates. Any advice? Unironically, yes. Stack 2 slices a piece on top of each other and wrap them in tinfoil. And then you can just put them without a plate in the fridge. Damn it. Can't hesitate with that strat. No problem, Robin. Hope you have tinfoil. It works.
Yep.
Damn, Paladin. But what about my girlfriend's blankets? I don't have water bombs. I know I can do this here. But what about the next check? Yeah. Sorry to anybody that I kind of squeaked out by mentioning my dad like that. When someone mentions a relative that's been dead for 16 years, they're not usually like farming for sympathy. It's kind of just a fact of their life. A parent is an extraordinarily large part of someone's life, living or dead. And sometimes it just comes up that a parent is dead. And you don't really have to say anything. Why is my dog freaking out? Hang on a sec, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. I don't think I can continue without water bombs. There is a trick where if you pull a bomb, the frame you enter water, it doesn't explode. But I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Yes, Hia the hero. There is a water bomb enemy over there to account for not having water bombs, but this chest in vanilla has water bombs. So there's not a water bomb animal in this area. What is the timing for this? Well, that's losing the bombs. So, later than that. Later than that. Sooner than that. Later than that. What was that? Dang it! We'll figure this out. We are so far out of the way. Probably do have to be wearing iron boots. I think I did get it there. So what, put on iron boots midair and then bomb? You have enough time in the air to do that? I'm trying to use a bomb underwater by pulling the bomb out on the frame she enters the water. And I have failed a lot. Wait, can I lure it over here? Hang on. No! Oh, it's trying to return to its home, but there's a wall in the way! Idiot! Yeah, Zazel, but like, I could just come back at you. When you bring up that a family member's dead as an ultimatum for a joke, you are welcoming yourself to being clapped back even harder by someone who also has a dead parent and knows the rules to this game and is willing to say something even more fucked up. Like, I saw this screenshot years ago that was like, I farted on your dad's balls. And the person replied, my dad is dead. And the guy replied, yeah, he died of ball fart. It fucking kills me. Yeah, he died of ball fart. You never want to be the one who gets told, yeah, he died of ball fart. I farted on your dad's balls. My dad is dead. Yeah, he died of ball fart. Absolute poetry. That's so amazing. It's like, if someone's joking and you invoke your dead parent, you are opening the door to them gamifying your dead parent. For better or for worse. Man. It's funnier every time you said that. Like my partner push. And I'm not talking about. And I'm not. And I wouldn't be talking. And you know that I'm not. And I would never. But theoretically, because when you really think about it, like when your partner, almost there, when your partner is taking up too much of the covers, so you have to give her a bit of a partner push. When your partner dies of ball fart, Garbo. He jumped over me. I almost claw-shotted into his taint. Almost engaged in Dubcon Unbirth. Had to like monk a TOS for a second about Twitch. I don't know. It was only when it was halfway out that I was like, wait. Twitch is a bit different about this kind of stuff. All right. Let's fight Morpheal. And then, aside from locating Gale Boomerang, this seed is kind of cake. I really hope we don't find, I hope we don't find Ball and Chain and, what else is up against Boomerang right now? Magic Armor. Wait! Don't tell me! Do you want to gamble Gale Boomerang against 2 items she doesn't need? Yeah, because we don't need Ball and Chain or Magic Armor. She's so fast. All right, now do I remember how to do this? So you attack, and then you unequip Iron Boots and re-equip it immediately. And then you claw shot, but I always miss the eye. How does that final step go? So it's 3 hits. Do I wait to re-equip Iron Boots for a second? Or do I not re-equip? Oh, do you shoot first? No, because you need to force unequip boots again. Chat, you guys are cool and all, and I like you, but I wish some of you were experts on TP speedrunning tricks. That would make life easier for me. Damn, Lord George. Well, when I inevitably hyperfixate on Wind Waker glitched logic rando, you'll be here. Okay. So that's 2 out of 4 dungeons. But there shouldn't be anything stopping us from just going and beating Arbiters right now. Damn, Joman, you're okay. Memphis, Tennessee. Well, I'm pretty sure at this point I know where Aru's memo is. Oh, also, 2 checks in this spring that I never knew about until this weekend. Some of the most precise claw shot targeting in the game. No scope. Aw. Up here. This was Master Sword for one of my weekend seeds. Oh, finally, water bombs. Yeah, TP has probably the record for the weirdest chests with nothing in them. I'm just realizing we never checked Elden Field. Like, I think we did the grottos and stuff, but I don't think we crossed the bridge. What do you mean buggy check now? We don't need anything from Agatha. She has what? 2 hidden skills and what else was it? Hylian shield. Yeah. Have not checked Fair and Fog chests. Just give me a second, guys. Bet you didn't know you could barely grab this while on Epona. Damn it. That's how barely. in Hyrule Field, straight up grabbing it. And by it, I mean Barley. All right. Have some stuff to check in Elden Field. I don't give a shit that those fire arrows deal 10 times damage. They gotta hit me first. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, eh? Okay, so what's this up here? Just bombs. All right, we'll do the cave. Whatever. I didn't want to do that anyway. It's gonna teleport me away now. Oh, I'm so hot and dumb. One lie and one truth, so I'm not even hot. God damn it. Have not done Linkle House Lantern check, no. There's no way to just jump, right? Oh, well, there is from up here, but then we would miss this check. Now I'm getting water bombs. No! I forgot. Oh yeah, no, that straight up actually kills you. Certified Zora Armor moment. Lava dies. You just die. So silly. Nice. LOLing my dick off right now. All right. Honestly, do I want to do other overworld checks, or do I want to just go to desert? Since I have to do Arbiter's Grounds anyway, I think it's best to just go. We could do fringe checks later, if we even have to. It's a work night, and we gotta get this done. Well, Vitrin, still no Gale Boomerang. It's gonna be someone's Jonkler moment, I'm sure of it. Memo. What was that a small key for? Could someone reread that? Was that Koro's key? No, I know that's an Arbiter's. What the hell was that a small key for? Dev build moment? Broken? Farron Wood's key. All right. God, look at Fire's womb tattoo. Who owns him? Gate to Farron Woods. Oh, that must be the North Farron key. Oh, to get to the mist. Okay. I did not realize that would be locked. Doesn't matter now. People with arachnophobia, please look away. All right, you're safe. I think a rock is pretty cool too. Arachnophobia, afraid of breasts. Joopy, you just lie here and watch and read chat until eventually you're not here anymore because you fell asleep. I'm happy to be your shepherd into that quiet night. Take as much time as you need. I really should take off Zora Armor. Big Pig. This might be a two-seater, but if it is, we're gonna start a new seed on Friday because I can't imagine this taking all of Friday as well. But I'm hoping this is just a one-seater. I mean, a one-streamer. So just one bro pissing. But it could still involve two bros if one bro opens his mouth. I can be that bro. What if one bro looked like Heather? By the way, gang, more Heather art coming. Groupie! I got pregnant ricocheting through there. Dang it. Yes, Vitrin. Reggie art. I should make a command that links to the Tumblr post where I explain to someone what the Heather joke is. And that should be a Nightbot command. If someone looked for that Tumblr post, it's buried between a bunch of, like, the high heel post. Guys, I said I should make a command. There is not a Heather command. No. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Midnight. You said the Gamba's still going, and I thought maybe you were referring to a past Gamba, but I see now that you actually have a stake in this Gamba. So, yeah, this Gamba is still going. Thank you, Binky. Moi, moi. Yeah, I've got to set up Nightbot to be able to, like, have it respond to, like, exclamation Heather question mark. Binky didn't get a kiss. Binky got, like, the words moi moi. The kisses are for the $20 a month patron. That's when you get 10 minutes a month of kissy noises. For sure. And this isn't false advertising because there isn't a $20 Patreon tier. Yet. So many people are like, LOL, who would even want that? And other people are literally like, oh my god, she keeps joking about it. I really hope she does it. I have to play to every member of the audience. The hearts are black because they were just randomized that way. Exactly, Double May Care. That's a bargain. If you could just pay $1 to get 30 seconds of kissing, that's a deal. Jar Jar, you can trust Nadedan. Oh, Boomer Gang! I'm so sorry. Wow, magic armor with only 15% of the vote. We're gonna have to... Master Sword, Boomerang, Ball and Chain. New prediction. Gamba your hearts out. Also, who said snappy kissing booth? Sure, if you can find me. My face reveal is that I get a kissing booth at VidCon 2027. Y'all have been luck buffering. You are so ready to get Gale Boomerang. All right, see you, Gender Goop. A final bomb bag. With everything that we have right now. Good Lord. This is my Joker moment. I'm now required to blow you to smithereens. Oh my God! What's in that last bomb bag? Oh no! Can I redeem become a VIP for someone else? Yes, but not for Jar Jar Binky. Although, I don't know. No, I'm gonna say no. That's for you. Because being a VIP has actual practical applications. Like, it lets you chat during slow mode and that kind of stuff. And it also just kind of gets you my attention more because I noticed the pink diamond. And it being so exorbitantly expensive is on purpose. It's to reward people who watch all the time. Well, Taken, you can't be a mod and VIP, so it's all water under the bridge now. Under the London Bridge, in it. Isn't it? Isn't it? Taken, if you redeem that, I'm gonna strip you of your mod status and make you a VIP. Which, you can't be a VIP, you're a mod. These people don't know how things work. Thank God they're not moderating my chat. Mod to VIP is basically a promotion. Hey, Habanero. Maybe, Archer. Maybe. Oh, I see you're in on this Gamba, Archer. I know last week you had trouble getting in on it. All right, Poe 1 skip without Boomer Gang. Wait, my spinner's goth? It is! Wednesday Addams lent me her spinner. No, Snow, redeeming VIP as a mod gets you unmodded. Makes you VIP. It's what you have to do to quit, actually. You have to moderate long enough that you have those channel points to spend. Oh, man, this is tough. I'm putting in my VIP 2 weeks. Dang it. Are you gonna do this for an hour again? Well, it wasn't an hour last week, and no. Now either shut up or get Bewildebeest on the phone. Sorry if you can hear a lozenge clanking around my teeth. Talking all day at work and then talking all night on stream really takes it from my voice. So I have a lozenge. I hope to the people who hate ASMR, it does not seem at all tingly to you. I hope my dog barking isn't ASMR either. Flynn, it's okay, buddy. Come here. Flynn. Good boy. There are people on the internet who are being really normal about that. Flynn. Dang it. Dog bark ambience. Oh, wait. Can't Spinner get me across this? Yeah. What the hecky? You gonna do this for an hour? I'll beat you up. I'll fight you. What if I did, huh? What if I did this for an hour? People would still watch. People care me. People carry me! That was almost it. Dang it. Oh, you're here watching specifically for Po 1 skip. You're gonna leave when I'm done. Good to know. God damn. Man. Fast Iron Boots does mess with this skip. That's why, even though I learned the setup a few weeks ago, I'm still bad at it now. I'm watching because Linkle's on screen. What am I, chopped Linkle? That Moldorm just destroyed me. That was so close. What is this? I know I'm not on screen right now, but I'm a beautiful voice on the pooter. I'm your pooter hooter. What the heck? That's the place you want to jump. That's the place you want to jump. I'm dog water. Patched. Vaxxed. Linkle is the exact same size as Link. It's a purely visual mod. SMH. Ah! Thank you, Habanero. Aww. Let me put that on screen, Ash. Super cute. Really good job. Very nice. Sorry I'm molding right now. All right, let's do this. It's like I'm jumping into the part you're supposed to. What, honey? I don't see anything on the fridge. Bro. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, it's too late on a work night for this horse shit. I'm leaving. Spirit ground to dust. Trick failed. Morale 0. Chat hopefully happy. Oh my god. Bro. Eat the soul cooch. All right. My faith in finishing this seed tonight is dwindling. But I'm gonna race. I just need Boomerang and Master Sword. I can rush through Forest Temple if we find Boomerang and Master Sword. Yeah, I know about all of the overworld checks I haven't checked yet. Since I operate under the confines of time and space, I have not had time to check every individual fringe location. And I'm prioritizing dungeons. All right, I will check the fridge. It's Pachinko with Snorb. Nice. Have you checked yourself? I check my privilege often. I have wrecked myself. I mean, my day is at like hour 12. I'm a little wrecked right now. Okay, chat, new idea. Instead of a stream, I just climb into bed exhausted with all 200 of you. And you ask me how my day went, and I kind of grunt. And then I fall asleep. That sounds good right about now. And then we ask, why don't you talk to us anymore? And I say, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because I got out of bed at 6 in the goddamn morning today.
Yep.
Worked for 8.5 hours. Walked the dogs. Cleaned up a bit around the house. Did the dishes. And then played Twilight Princess. For 4 hours. And then you'll say, but whose fault is that, Snappy? And I'll go, you sound just like your mother. You know that, right? Yeah, I think this could work. I would never say that. New version of he would not fucking say that critique, and it's I would not say that. Those skull bats are called bubbles. Oh, man. You are a regular person! Alright. I am quite close to death. My hearts are also low. I want the ghost rats to squirm all over me. Yeah, I think Bubbles looked a lot more like Bubbles when they were named Bubbles in Zelda 1. And then they just kept the name. Moldorm! Yeah, not to be confused with the enemies from Jabu Jabu that are actually bubbles. Those are called Shabam. Boomerang? Shabam. I made it. TP enemy smash or pass. As I go. smash. Snappy, your shabam. Wait, what was that a small key for? It didn't say Arbiter's Grounds either, and my key count didn't go up. That's the second time that's happened. Oh, yeah, Koro's key. So weird. There are 2 locked gates in Faron Woods. Okay. Now, we can go deeper into Arbiter's Grounds. We just need Master Sword and Boomerang. Master Sword and Boomerang. That would be Death Sword, Habanero. And she's a woman and my wife, thank you. Oh, Pixar didn't happen? Oh, you wouldn't know her. She goes to another summer camp. Oh, there's no way you and Death Sword are, bumping uglies. The only thing ugly is your attitude, kind sir. Because I would like to introduce you to Exhibit A through Z. Me and Death Sword. I don't know what you're saying. Isn't this a betrayal to your mother? Well, she and I are in an open relationship, purely sexual. Just picture the JoJo the Hand sound effect every time I show one of Vitron's pieces. I know she's my baby girl, and I love her more than life itself, but also, man, Death Sword takes a while to fight. And I skipped a chest. I'll have to get it on the way back up. Love his work. But Death Sword is worth it. I mean, I feel like everyone just defaults to he/him for things like Death Sword. So I have to even it out a little. Also, look at that veil. Give me a break. It's what she wore to our wedding. man, Twilight Princess went so goddamn hard with all 8 dungeons having mini-bosses with unique leitmotifs and gimmicks and environments that gave you cool dungeon items. Every dungeon had one of these. Unique songs, unique arenas, unique mechanics. It's nuts! Wow, alright. Yeah, Darkhammer and Dangoro have the same theme. You caught me. This game's garbage. Unplayable. Just so much art and human creativity bursting from this era of Zelda. I mean, guys, it's fine if a mini-boss becomes an enemy that appears more often throughout the late game. Even Twilight Princess does that with the Aralfos in City in the Sky. But they're always introduced as a unique mini-boss first, including Wind Waker's Dark Nut. And, if I'm not mistaken, in Wind Waker, the first time you actually are expected to fight a moblin, instead of just stealthily avoiding them in barrels, is the Dragon Roost Cavern mini-boss arena. Right? It's fine for formal mini-bosses to become just like certified heavies later in the game. God, Death Sword is painful without Master Sword, though. Also, Bewildebeest thinks the reason Death Sword disappeared last stream was that I must have slashed my sword while it was circling the arena on the exact perfect frame to make it lift like that. You see how when you slash, it changes its elevation? Something about when I slashed on Friday fucking broke Death Sword and sent it flying up infinitely. Really funny. Oh my god, dude, die! It's painful. Thank you. Later, babe. Mwah. Absolutely girl bossed. Another fridge post. All right. Is this that bowling animation everyone keeps talking about? Highly sexual. Y'all, I'm feeling tired, but there's no way this will take long next time. So I guess I can just have a second seed ready, right? That's not unreasonable. I'll just have a second seed ready on Friday. You know? You think? You guys think you would fucking kill me if I did that? Yes, I will play Link Between Worlds. I actually have plans to play Link Between Worlds on stream for the first time this year. My only hesitation is that there are rumors that Grezzo is working on a remake of it. And I kind of just want, on the off chance, to wait for that. And it would be this year, because this is like the 40th anniversary year. So like near the end of this year, I'm definitely going to be playing Link Between Worlds, no matter what. But since I'm so busy with TP right now anyway, I'm just letting the cards, you know, I'm letting things sort themselves out however they might with Link Between Worlds. All right. We did not find Gale Boomerang or Master Sword. Then again, I wanted to replay, I wanted to play. Oh shit, did I just lock myself out of a check? Because I can't go through this door? Rookie mistake. Gonna be a long boss fight? Yeah, I don't have great fairy tears. What was I saying? Oh, I got a Patreon notification. I got myself a notification from a patron. Excuse me, everyone. This is all... Where'd it go? That was me. Gave you 3 doubloons. Wow. Thank you. Over there, it says you're called Lucky Lad or Lucky Ad. I eated it. Don't eat my Patreon notifications. Different Google account? Gotcha. You can change it on Patreon if you don't want that in the credits of the next video. We check log. I don't know about checking log. It like invalidates everything that's come before. But also... yeah, no log. The plan is just gonna be... We'll wrap up soon and finish this seed on Friday, and I'll have a second seed ready. And we can just start a seed on Friday when we finish this one. Flynn! Relax, baby. I know, they're our neighbors, and they make noise sometimes. Crazy. I think it'd be funny if Linkle were trans femme and Ravio were trans mask, because they were born opposites. But if one of them's trans, if they are still opposites, then they both transitioned. They high-fived at the intersection of non-binary. And Ravio kind of has that trans mask swag, you know? All right, hopefully this is a 2-cycle. Man, I'm getting screwed by these patterns. No, dude. Damn it. Sometimes I feel like there's no way to win. Like, that was so tight. I think we're good this time. Two cycle. Oh my God. Boomer Gang is in fucking shambles. All right. The only thing that will make this funnier is if ball and chain, an item that isn't even required, beats Boomerang. All right. At this point, what do you guys think? Boomerang has to be in Forest Temple, right? And through avoiding Forest until we get it, we've been avoiding Boomerang. Right? It's the most check-dense area left. Except Upper Hyrule Castle. Well, there's a lot of forest we need to do anyway, so I do still think it's smarter to go there. Boomerang is vanilla on Ook. Yeah, ball and chain, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. This is the kind of thing that could never be captured in a supercut because it's throughout multiple seeds. It's just so beautiful, you know? It's so beautiful that this keeps happening. Unless it's a Boomer Gang supercut. But that would be crazy. No! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat shit and die, Boomer Gang. Oh. Ball and chain wins. It's not even required. Holy shit. Yo, Crimson Master Sword? The Snappy Sword? Yeah, no, Snow Peak is junk. We don't need Ball and Chain. I couldn't have planned-o'd that better. When I said Ball and Chain, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. The next check was Ball and Chain. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, Boomerang, where are you? No more Gamba. Boomer Gang loses forever. Imagine if it had been the next check. If Boomer Gang would all redeem, waste 10,000 channel points, be a good sport. There's no more Gamba, but you can still lose channel points, you know? Oh, you don't have 10,000 channel points? Oh, I forgot. I was talking to Boomer Gang. You're starting to think my streams are just a good time. Damn. I've lost my whole kingdom. Alright, if we get a third seed like this, I might have to make a Boomer Gang supercut. How do you even market that? The 3-seat, like, I played 3 randos to find Gale Boomerang. It has to be the 3rd seed in a row, though, you know? It's not gonna happen. It's too unlikely. Yeah, Boomerang can be really late in logic because you only really need it for Diababa. Nothing will ever be as funny to me as that ball and chain pull was. Absolute cinema. A second fishing rod. Hey, Boomer Gang, at least you're tied with Slingshot. I don't need any more health than this. Boomer Gang, I'm sorry. This isn't funny anymore. The joke's over, you know? Slingshotters are non-existent. Except we're a required item. Are you though? I need to use Boomerang to turn one gate to get to Diababa. I don't even need it for Hyrule Castle with these settings, and I don't even need it to fight Diababa. I only need Gale Boomerang to get into the room with the boss door. It's just really unfortunate. Hey, Cloud. Yeah, we are once again looking for Gale Boomerang and have done 6 Gambas for it, and Boomer Gang lost. Every single item we've been Gambaing on with Boomerang has been found, and we have not found Boomerang. Cloud, this is uncanny. You missed it. Like, we couldn't believe. It was down to Ball and Chain and Boomerang. And I said Ball and Chain has the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time. And then the very next check was Ball and Chain. Man, can I displacement clip in here? No, because this monkey changes your position. Yeah, not doable with her. I think that's everything we can check here right now. Wait, there's one more. Are you making an unfunny joke about your wife? What, the ball and chain? Yeah, I refer to the ball and chain as my wife in the Gamba. The old ball and chain. Guys, right here, this gate, this is the only reason I need the only reason I need Boomerang. We don't need it for Hyrule Castle, and we don't need it for Diababa. Boomerang? Oh, honey. All right, let's grab Uku and check 1 or 2 high-density areas. We're not looking at log. We're either completing the seed or we're not. We'll beat it on Friday if we don't. Oh, whoops. Grab Uku. Owie. I mean, technically, I think I could access Ook right now. And that's one last check, but I don't want to actually rescue all the monkeys. Maybe I'll pay for this. All right. True blue boomerang believers who voted Boomergang every Gamba for the last 2 streams, sound off. Who's just joking? Nice, Zazel. Boomergang for life. All right. Hey, everyone who's not Boomergang, you're the only ones who can hear this right now. I put on Cocomelon so Boomergang is distracted. We can all agree that Boomergang are basically the kind of people who would fall for crypto rug pulls, right? Like, if I make Boomer Coin, they would probably lose everything on it. Oh shit, why are Boomergang frowning? Hey guys, I have a coin for you. Boomergang are still buying GameStop stock in 2026. A coin? You stole my idea for Boomer Coin. Are the Boomer Coins sticky? Yeah, the Boomer Gang sucks on them because they're babies. Joke's on you, I don't have money to buy anything. I spent it all on Gamba. Oh wow, I'm the asshole. Don't I feel stupid? Shut up! I'll be the one laughing when I buy VIP for me and all my friends! When Boomer Gang pays off! I'm gonna suggest all the custom rewards, too! Oh, Nader Dan, any minute now, okay? All right. What other high density areas are there? Hodl, Boomer Gang! Hodl! I personally have been hodling Boomer Gang since $350, and every price drop only gets me more excited. Every time the stock goes down, I view that as a discount and another opportunity to buy. Should we do something about Boomer Gang? Are you suggesting we old yeller them in the backyard? Because I'm just waiting for the bullets to show up. I'm just gonna tell him Bluey's on in the backyard. Please, it's preferable. It'd be a mercy. Boomer Gang, no! We'll find it! Oh my god. God, what that Deku Baba do though? Vitrin knows. All my Snorbs gone. We'll get the slingshot first. All right, let's check the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Snorbs would be a good name for my channel points. You're right. What other games, if any, would you play on your channel? I mean, I play a lot of games. I've just been playing Twilight Princess for the last 2 months because I have a condition. Diagnosable. I plan on playing Homadachi Life next month. Like, I'll play Homodachi Life for a stream or two, and then I'll come back to Twilight Princess. Hey. Yeah, we'll make Linkle. Have we checked Treasure Room? Oh my god, Hyrule Castle interior is the most check-dense area left. We'll check that after the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah!
Does Linkle have a choker on? Who owns her? It's Midna. I won't be giant or quivering today. Yo, in Homodachi life, we gotta make Heather as well.
Oh.
Hey Z, I don't know if you've been lurking, but it happened again. Another entire seed with 7 failed gambas for Boomerang. We are desperately searching for it. It's amazing. Damn it, what causes the jump there? It's gotta be the angle. Alright. Not the impossible chest in Twilight Princess Wii version. Can I make the boomerang in Homodachi life? Yeah, we'll name her Gale. Oh, Boomer Gang. Oh, Boomer Gang. Everyone be polite. Boomer Gang lost their whole kingdom. Nope, never again. Alright, maybe it's in Hyrule Castle. Sacred Grove is Way of the Hero. Wait. The spinner check in Sacred Grove. What else could be Way of the Hero? What else? What do we not have? Last time we checked Sacred Grove, there was one chest we couldn't grab. What, do you mean the one chest in Arbiter's Grounds I accidentally locked myself out of? That would be ridiculous. Why would we presume such a thing? Yo, Vitrin with the 14 months of Fairy Fam. Uh-oh. New art on the fridge? You got it, boss. Just a second. I'm getting spanked. All right, Joman, you can cope and seethe all the way to the bank. They're not going to take it as currency. And... Okay, now I'm confused. What other check is in Sacred Grove? What did we find in Sacred Grove? What was the way of the hero item here, Nadadan? I got the claw shot? Are you sure? Where was claw shot? I know double claw shot was in Lake Bed. Oh, claw shot. Yes, you're right. Hang on. Fan art. Boomer coin for Boomer Gang. The ultimate coin for your Gamba losing needs. Oh my god. Such wow. Get it today before it... Oh. Y'all want your Boomer coin? Oh, poor babies. Then it's gotta be in Hyrule Castle. That's the coolest coin I've ever seen. We did not do Zora's Domain lantern checks. Sure. Or Linkle Cellar. And we can also check the Goron. Yo, Morple Leaf. Thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Boomer Gang sure isn't. $20 hearts before Boomerang? Do you think? New Gamba. We're not gonna be going much longer, gang. Whoa. I'm at the perfect height. Squeeze me sauce. God. Man, it's just so terrible. I know, Twin B. Tragically. Horrifically. How did this happen to me? All right, there's one or two more things I want to check in field first. Like the sign. Ow. We did not get Boomerang this time, Primordial. Boomerang lost the house again. We even got Ball and Chain and Magic Armor. Boomerang is the only item we're missing. We have not done the Vanilla Gale Boomerang check, no. But I really don't want to go back to Forest without Boomerang. It's not something I'm going to be doing tonight. Elf-filling prophecy. Is that like the fan fiction I wrote about Link? Oh, babies. Oh, Boomerang. We even got the full Dominion ride. It really is down to Slingshot and Boomerang. Slingshot is the only other item we're missing. We need Slingshot, dude. We need it. Boomerang was talking mad shit about Slingshot a few minutes ago. The lower we go, the more we can rise in the future. Who's with me? Yeah, like dollar cost averaging, you know? When the stock is this low, damn it, I keep falling. Listen, if the coin is gonna go to the moon, then you're buying in early. If you can buy in at $5 per share and then sell for 5,000, then you should buy as many shares as you can at 5. And if it goes from 5 to 4, well, then that's an even bigger discount. The line can only go up. I bet against Boomerang every time and have made 19K so far. I am neutral on this. I'm gonna have Cloud make me a Plando. I'm gonna have Cloud make me a Plando for Friday where I don't know anything, but she puts Boomerang somewhere we will never find it. So I still play it with plausible deniability. I'm still being surprised by things in the seed, but I will never find Boomerang. 5 hours in, how we feeling? Not good. Oh my god. We are on our way to 100%ing this seed. What if Boomerang is Canoe Game? Then we'll find it on Friday. That is the best this grotto has ever gone. Oh, there's one more. I spoke too soon. Still the best. I'm so sorry, Boomer Gang. Boomerang? Oh my god, we really are gonna get 20 hearts before Boomerang. We all have that one friend that's not gonna make it. We're going to Linkle's basement, don't worry. Linkle's basement's the only place y'all are gonna be able to afford in Boomer Gang. All right. This chest we could have got a really long time ago. I don't blame myself for not coming back here, because it's just one chest. But we could have got this a while ago. Boomerang. Nothing. Okay. We got gate keys earlier and lantern, which means there's 2 checks in Kakariko Graveyard. Wait, Boomerang is at Death Mountain. They said nothing is there. Oh. It'd be amazing if the hint system was broken and Gale Boomerang was on Death Mountain. This is a dev build. It could have errors. Hawkeye check doesn't exist. Oh, we did beat Goron Mines. Yeah, we can do that. Dev build removes Boomerang. Fucked up. Oh. I'm sorry, Rutella. Boomerang's at Pirate's Fortress. Oh my god. Guys, it is 9 p.m. I've been going since 7 in the morning. It has to be over. It has to be over for now. I'm sorry. We will find Boomerang and beat this seed on Friday, and then we will start a new seed. Okay? I promise. All right? Look at me. Look at me. Mwah. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Look at me. We're gonna make it. All right. No raid, because I'm really tired. I'll raid 24/7 Rupee Slide. Because no one's going to be there to, like, interact with. All right. 120 people. Go raid 24/7 Rupee Slide. Pog up with the Linkle emotes. YouTube, you can do what you want, but be in bed by midnight. I love you all. I will see you in just a few days on Friday. Bye-bye.